my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. Hello, everyone. Hi, and welcome to the stream. God, do I have enough cookies? I don't think I have enough cookies. No, I have enough cookies. I'll have to get cookies, but I have enough cookies for tonight. Oh. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I don't sound very happy. I'll put it this way. The cookie's good, by the way. I had I had to call a plumber to come fix some issues in my bathroom today. I then had to pay the plumber. And I'm a little upset over what I had to pay. So, but it is what it is. That's adulting, right? But hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. It's Castlevania Monday.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, and we're getting raided already by Arliss Bloxer 5. Arliss, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, how are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? It wasn't a minor, it wasn't a leak, it was a stopped up bathroom sink and also a toilet that kept running. It was two issues, one of which I'd been putting off for like a month, but the other issue could not be put off. Let me see who's here. We got Melchior and Phoenix and Finley Fish. Yay, Third is back. Mr. T is gone. No more Mr. T, he's gone. We got Phoenix here. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Rocker. Rocker's not feeling great today. I'm sorry to hear that. Melchior with the 235 stream streak. Thank you, Melchior. Jeez. 15 away from the big 250. 15 away. That's awesome. Thank you so much for that. We got RPG Capper here. Hi, Capper. Lord Manny is here. I was thinking about you today, Lord Manny. I was thinking about you. Mainly because I got dog food very late last night, and I was tired this morning because of it, and I'm like, I should have listened to Lord Manny. I should have gotten food earlier. We got Suki here. Hi, Suki. Mega Man Dragonoid. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream yesterday. I'm glad to hear that. That's, you know, you spend that many points. I'm glad to hear that, you know, you enjoyed the stream. So it was a neat game. It was a really neat game. Stream was good. Was playing a bit of Dark Cloud. Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever played Dark Cloud. What platform is it on? Knew it was going to be late. Nighttime driving is so nerve-wracking. Yeah, it is, and it's the little drugstore, the Walgreens I went to. It's right around the corner, but it's still I don't like driving in the nighttime. But they got their food. I should have gone to bed earlier than I did last night. Windows reboot. I hate that. I hate when Windows just fucking reboots. It's like Windows has downloaded an update. We are updating now. Reboot. It's like what? What? Hi, Beast Hunter. You missed yesterday's stream too? Huh. Well, shit, Phoenix. Don't worry about it. I mean, if you want to watch it, it's archived. I know people care about their stream streaks, but, you know. But anyway, everybody, welcome to the stream. We're going to be playing some Vampire Killer tonight on the MSX2. This is the second to last game in my Castlevania project, which has been going on for over 3 years now. If you don't know what my Castlevania project is, I am trying to beat every Castlevania, every port with every character. Actually, every notable port. You won't see me play like the Wii port of Castlevania's, 1, 2, and 3, because it's basically, there's nothing notable about that port. Those are actually really good ports, but there's nothing notable about them, right? But we're gonna hopefully beat Vampire Killer tonight. I don't know. I'm nervous about tonight's stream, if I have to be honest. I did a little bit of reading, and I understand some of the items you pick up a little bit better. So, like, there's two types of Bibles that Simon can pick up. There's the white Bibles and black Bibles. White Bibles apparently, like, lower the price of everything on the Hag tremendously, and the black Bibles apparently, like, raise the price. So that's why she kept raising the price on me, is because I kept picking up black Bibles. So that helps a lot. Hey, Pokey. Hi. How are you? But anyway, how's everybody doing? How was everyone's weekend? Anyone do anything exciting? I streamed all weekend long. I streamed all weekend long, but you know what? It was worth it. We raised nearly $300 on this channel alone for Save. I believe the entire Save campaign raised, I want to say a little bit over $8,000, which is really, really incredible. And I want to thank everybody that that was able to give during that, or just watch the streams and just be there for the streamers as we were supporting that stuff. I was very honored to be a part of that, and I don't think I'm gonna do a charity stream for a while. I think I've done like 2 charity streams in the last 2 months. Honestly, I might not do another charity stream until probably next summer or something, just because, I know that can get, and sometimes streamers go a little too heavy on that kind of stuff, right? And, but I'm very proud of the funds we were able to raise for Save. I think it's a great cause, and again, want to thank everybody. Yeah, I saw you got into the Diverse Hearts Discord, Finley. Seahorse, I don't know how well you know Seahorse, but Seahorse is going to be making a post relatively soon for anyone that participated. I mean, you have to meet some criterias, but if you're wanting to join the Diverse Hearts team, Seahorse told me that they're going to be announcing that in relatively soon on how to do that for streamers that participated in the event and so forth. Yeah, Seahorse is great. I've known Seahorse for about the last year. I think we became aware of each other last year through Dot's Castlevania Challenge. Because I remember Seahorse beat Castlevania 1 Deathless on a Guitar Hero controller, and then later, like, I met Seahorse proper through our mutual friend Sheep, who I've known through Akitone and Ukenya. Seahorse is wonderful. Oh, that sounds good, Capper. That's right. It is Thanksgiving in Canada, so I hope that it was a food-filled weekend. Didn't sleep well, but I seem to have some energy. Oh my god, can I have some of that energy, please? Yeah, I was grouchy today. I once again had to raise my voice at work, which I wasn't too happy with, but people were pissing me off today. And I finally said something about it. It was just like, ugh. But, it's cool. We're going to be playing some Vampire Killer tonight, and I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, it seems like everyone had a pretty good weekend. Oop, hang on 1 second. Ah. You know what I dislike? I dislike how problematic long hair can be. I should probably just cut all my hair off, and I won't have that problem anymore. Sorry, part of my hair got a little tangly. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry about that. I got distracted by tangly hair. I don't know why. I take very good care of my hair. I'm gonna blame it on the weather. Hi, Pig Knight. Oh, well, what else? I mean, I don't have anything else really to report new. I mean, I streamed like yesterday and everything. That's true. That's true. I'm a VTuber. I only exist within the internet. Actually, I'm trying to grow my hair out in real life to like the length of maybe not the length of my VTuber, but I would like it a little bit longer. It's just I've never had hair this long before, and like the management it requires is starting to make me understand like why. But anyway, oh, what are these Pokemon leaks, Suki? I saw someone post something about it, but I don't keep up with Pokemon all that much. Oh no, Phoenix. Capper is in Canada. They celebrate Thanksgiving at a different time. They had their Thanksgiving this weekend, which was something I actually didn't know until like I started streaming, and I met some friends from up north, and they would talk about it. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that there was a different time for Thanksgiving. That's really neat. But yeah, so well, I'm anticipating kind of a long night tonight with Vampire Killer. I could be wrong. I could beat this game like super quickly, like I did with Demon Souls the other night, and be like, what will I do? Which, if I do beat this quickly tonight, I know what I'm going to do. But anyway, let's bring up the stream schedule. See what we're doing this week. All right, so tonight's Vampire Killer. We're going to be killing vampires, hopefully. There's only one vampire in this game, but hopefully we'll be killing them tonight. No stream tomorrow. You will not see me on Twitch. You'll see me you'll see me in people's streams. I like to use my off days to like get caught up watching people and hanging out and so forth, because it's kind of hard to do. Like today when I got home, it's just like, okay, I see Finley's on, I see Six Cards on, I'm gonna go chill in their stream, but I also have other stuff I have to do and work on, so I'm gonna leave them up and listen to them. But it's kind of hard to, also participate like vividly when you're like working on stuff. But whenever I'm off, that's good. I can visit and be silly in people's chat, which I enjoy. Wednesday, 8 p.m. Discord movie night is Hocus Pocus. We're going to be watching Hocus Pocus in Discord. Here's a link to the Discord if you want to be in it. We do weekly movie nights Wednesday. We're doing Hocus Pocus this week. Next week, we're doing Repo of the Genetic Opera. And the following week, the week of Halloween, we are watching Halloween, the original, with Jamie Lee Curtis. And the guy that plays Dr. Loomis. What's his name? Donald Pleasance. Lots of source code stuff, character design documents. Japanese folklore. Yeah, I don't know a lot about Pokemon, and I'm not super invested in it. But that Pokemon seems to have its like own unique like ecosystem, I guess you could say, or world. I don't know why I said ecosystem. That could be strange. That could be strange here. We'll see though. But yeah, Wednesday we're doing Discord movie night, and it'll be Hocus Pocus. Thursday, I'm starting a game I've wanted to play for years now. I actually watched the movie that it's based off of several years back. We're going to be playing Clock Tower on the Super Famicom, like the original one, not this remaster that just kind of came out, or this reimagining or whatever. Like, I'm playing the original, which of course is fan translated because it was never officially translated in English. But I want to get my Clock Tower on. So Friday at 7 p.m. Central, I'm going to be doing more Darkest Dungeon. I think I have 1 to 2 more streams of Darkest Dungeon left, probably 2 more. So hopefully I'll eliminate some more bosses this time around, and then be good to clear it for good the following week. Saturday, I'm doing Phantasy Star Online GameCube. That's episodes 1 and 2 plus. So if any of my GameCube PSO buddies want to play, it'll be a good time to. But if not, I'll solo, I'll pug, It's cool. Not a lot of people play GameCube PSO compared to some of the other versions of PSO out there. And Sunday I'm gonna be hanging with shirtless dudes. Sunday I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream of Oblivion, courtesy of More Cowbell. And if any of you remember the last time I did Oblivion, it was a few months ago. We discovered this Lovecraftian village full of really, really creepy townspeople that are kidnapping other people and doing stuff. And they have like an army of like homunculus twinks. And, as much as I like twinks, we're gonna have to shut this village down. I plan to kill everything in it and leave no survivors, which is what should have happened to Innsmouth, right? Which is what should have happened to Innsmouth. So that's what we'll be doing on Sunday. After that, I don't know what I'll do. Scumzac will just roam Tamriel more, causing problems. But yeah, so we got kind of a full stream week, but no special events, no affiliate anniversaries, no charities, just straight up normal streams. So I'm excited about. Who has played Clock Tower before? Have any of you ever played the Super Famicom Clock Tower? I might do a movie night down the road where we watch the Argento film that it's based on, which is, what is it called? My DVD collection is like right here. What is this movie called? No, it's not Pirates of the Caribbean. It's not Pokemon. It's not the Prestige. Something with a P. Not Pee-wee's Big Adventure. What is this movie called? I don't know. I don't see my DVD of it actually, so I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called. Sorry, I scooted away from the computer desk for a bit there. Yeah, I've watched Let's Plays of it too. I want to play through all the Clock Tower games at some point. So that's why we're kind of starting with this one. But the spooky game I'm going to be doing after that, I'm planning to do the Silent Hill 2 remake, which I guess I need to like buy a copy of that soon. Suspiria. Yeah, I want to say it starts with a P, Big Knife, but maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't think it starts with an S. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I mean, it's on the wiki page if anyone cares that much. I don't care that much. Yes, Finley got it. That's it. That word. Phenomena. Yeah. It's a weird movie. It's a weird movie. Sometimes it's like really like spooky and scary, and sometimes it's like really hokey and silly. It's a really weird thing. Hey Red, hello, how are you? But yeah, so that's what we're gonna be doing this week, everybody. Here's a link to my social media if any of you want to follow me on that. I'm on Twitter, Blue Sky, and co-host. No, not co-host. Co-host is dead now. I'm so used to saying co-host. I'm on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Facebook, and a few other things that you can find on the link tree if you care that much about following me on the things. Yeah, people were just updating me on the Pokemon stuff. As somebody that is pretty indifferent to Pokemon, I knew people were talking about it. I just didn't care to like click on links. I'll just ask the chat what's going on with the Pokemon. Oh, Giovanni is stealing all the Pokemon. Giovanni. Is Giovanni even relevant in Pokemon anymore? I have a feeling that he's not. Pokemon, like the games, does not seem to be like, and I could be wrong on this, but it does not seem to be a series that's like focused on particular kind of characters other than the Pokemon themselves, right? Yeah, they fired Ash. Ash got the boot. Ash got the boot. I actually like Giovanni because I remember on the cartoon show, he was kind of like a James Bond villain with the Persian cat that he was always petting. And I remember the first few episodes with him, they never like showed his face. I'm like, oh, they're going Blofeld with this character. Okay, that's kind of fun. I actually kind of like Giovanni. I remember watching the show a little bit here and there because I thought Giovanni, while not like an incredibly original villain, he was fun to watch. Each generation has its own villain. Ah. Giovanni hasn't shown up since Ultra Moon and Sun. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and get started with some Castlevania. Because I really want to beat this game, because when we finish this, I have one Castlevania game left. One Castlevania left. And when I beat that, I'm going to do an entire stream where I rank every Castlevania game that I've played in this whole project. All the ports included. So I'll be ranking the Amiga and Gamecom versions of the games that I played on those systems. All right, let's switch over. Well, that's she didn't tell me she told me she wasn't really into Pokemon anymore. She did not like the newest one that came out. So, and her boyfriend is a bit of a gamer, and I think has had kind of an effect on the gaming that she's into. Though I honestly, whenever she told me like one of the games she's been playing a lot of, World of Warcraft, I'm like, you got to go. This visit is over. You got to leave. Get out of my house. All right. Vampire Killer. All right. So let's go ahead and let's go ahead and get this started. She's out of the will now. Can I plead the fifth? Oh yeah, you can't get my Nintendo tapes. I'm writing you out of the will. You won't get my Nintendo tapes. Hey Juno, how are you? Did your necromancy stuff come in yet? Oh wait, you never mind. You told me it did. You told me it did. You told me it did the other day on stream. Never mind. All right. Cat sat on the frame before I could open it. Seems to be fine, but that is a very cat-like thing to do. You want this? You must pay me tribute first, human. Well, that's good. I only have one necromancer degree I have to mail out, and I'm mailing it out tomorrow. It's an international one, so it requires me to do a little bit more paperwork and stuff. But I am getting Finley Fishes out tomorrow. I don't know how tracking is going to work with that, Finley, if you're still here. I'm pretty sure I can get tracking on it while it's within the US, but I don't know I don't know how tracking works like once it leaves the US. I know there are some like sometimes you can get tracking, like international tracking for certain things, but I think it's like on a country by country basis. So I know sometimes when I order things from Japan, like I actually get like the full like shipment, like as it's moving around in Japan and when it makes it to the US and everything. Sometimes I don't. I guess it just depends on what the person is shipping it as. I'm using the USPS. Maybe I should use FedEx for this. I probably should actually. Is that the good one? There's two. There's two types of shields. One reflects projectiles, and the other reduces your damage by 50%. And I can't remember if it's this shield or if it's the dark red shield. Oh no, I got the bad Bible! Okay, that's fine. I'm not planning to use the hag in this level. Probably not, Big Knight. Probably not. He plays a lot of World of Warcraft. Like, a lot. Like, I think he did the hardcore vanilla thing, which, that sounds awful to me. Oh, FedEx is, okay, then I don't know where our local, oh, I do know where our local FedEx is. I've used them before. I'll ship through that then, Finley, because I want to make sure you have tracking. Juno, how are you doing, by the way? Okay, level 2. I think I have the first 3 levels down really well in this game. Of course, the roadblock I had last week was death. Like, I was getting through his level pretty decently, too. It's just the death fight is, I don't know. I'm not used to his movement yet. Okay, yeah, we got the white Bible. Shit, what is the command for the stopwatch? Attack or jump? Okay, jump in, down. It's so weird. Had to buy a new air pump and water filter for my fish tank since both decided that they wanted to go. Oh no. Ooh, yeah. Oh my goodness. Is that stuff expensive? I haven't had an aquarium since I was like a teenager, and then I didn't buy things. That was like the parents like, buy this for the fish. But I imagine that was probably super stressful to deal with. That's not too bad. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. Ooh, I thought I jumped a little too much there. Oh, shit. I did not. Oh! I thought they were gonna die. I managed a friend at like 2 or 3 in the morning asking if they had a spare air pump. In hindsight, using the same one I've had since I was a tiny child. Ooh, wow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hell, you certainly got your money out of that one. Jeez. Look at that. I did that on my first attempt. I have not played this game since last time. I probably should be practicing this, but a lot of my off-stream gaming time is actually going to do other Castlevania games for Dot's challenge. Which I think I have 5 more games to complete, 3 of which I want to make sure I do deathless. I don't have to do Haunted Castle Deathless, and I probably won't be able to do Castlevania 3 Deathless, since I've never done that one Deathless before. I've never done Haunted Castle Deathless before either. Done the remake Deathless. The remake is actually really easy, even on hard mode. Oh, don't get sick, Beast. Don't get sick. Is it flu season yet? I never remember these kind of things. Ooh! Got the Morning Star upgrade. Nice. Okay, I think this would be also a Morning Star upgrade. Yep, this is a slime. We want nothing to do with that. Yep, slime. I hit her! I hit that Medusa head! Okay, we're just not gonna have hit detection on the Medusa heads, I guess. Alright, Capper. I'll be here. I'll be here! Get some health. And this is... Forgot you can use the timer on her. Which you can use in the NES version. Easiest boss in the game. That I have fought so far. Maybe Dracula's easier. Okay. I know this level pretty well, but there's still a lot of treasure chests that I haven't fully explored. Oh, that's the Black Bible. We don't want that. Go away. Well, it looks like I'll be going to 2 places tomorrow after work. I guess I'll go to the FedEx to mail out Finley's stuff, but I'm also mailing out Lord Manny's merch from last month's giveaway, which I'm gonna mail through USPS because they're generally a bit cheaper than FedEx. Nope, it's gone. It is gone. It was not redeemed as much as I thought it was going to be either. I was actually kind of surprised. We had one entire stream last week where there were no Mr. T redemptions. I'm like, man, okay, maybe this wasn't as popular. Maybe the people that went crazy with those redeems, maybe they stopped watching my channel because I got rid of Mr. T. Is this something I want? Oh, yeah, that's something I want. I think this is, yeah, this is the damage reduction one. This is the really good one. Okay, this one is a map. I don't need the map. I know this level pretty well. That would be a waste of a key. They only They only wanted my Mr. T. They didn't want me. They wanted nothing to do with me. We can't have the Mr. T impersonation. We want nothing to do with this stupid femboy necromancer cartoon character. I gotta be careful not to like just grab things. Because you can get bad items, you can get slimes. It's just in my nature to hit a candle and like grab it because I'm not used to there being like bad things in candles. in these games. Which reminds me of like a famous rant I read from Miyamoto many years ago when he was... Apparently Miyamoto had nothing to do with the original Japanese Mario 2, also known as the Lost Levels, and apparently he really dislikes it. Like, he apparently has nothing nice to say about it, and he really hated the idea that the game had like poisonous mushrooms and stuff, because he saw that as like punishing the player for like learning the first game, which I guess is why they've never reappeared in like another Mario, to my knowledge anyway. Whoa, 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 that's the bad Bible. Alright, so, even though I have the damage reduction one, I actually want... Yeah, look at that, 20. I actually want this one. Oh, are they in Mario Maker? Okay. We're gonna get the... Get that? Oh no, that's a slime. Okay, those are both slimes there. Now, wait, hang on. That should have... I have this. Oh, I guess I have the damage reduction one then. I guess the red one is the one that reflects. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's not hit those. Actually, let's hit them and get them to despawn, because candles don't come back. Actually, I need to grab something here. Yeah, I got the dagger now. And let's do this because there's a slime hidden in these blocks, and now he won't be there whenever I go back down in that area. Let's grab this. Oh, I have a wand. Never mind. Now, I want one of these candles. One of these has a ring that I want for the next section. I forget which one. I think it's this one. There we go. I think I did pretty good in this level. There's no health recovery in this level that I'm aware of. I'm curious what she sells. Oh, I didn't mean to actually buy the cross, but I bought the cross. I would have been okay with the dagger. I don't know. It does do more damage than the dagger, but the thing with the cross is, if you miss it, when it comes back, you lose it. Like, you have to catch it if you want to keep it. And I think that's a pretty big negative. It does do more damage. And I actually did really good on death. Okay. This is the hardest level, in my opinion, in terms of platforming. I want to make sure I do not grab a black Bible. I'm not sure where the Bibles are, but I'm probably going to need to buy a health item from the hag. That's a white Bible. We want that. Oh, look at this. First section, and I haven't taken damage. It's pretty good. It certainly adds a level to complexity to it, I think, Pokey. And yes, I love the music in this game too. This is top-notch retro music. Okay. These are slimes. I don't want them. Fuck slimes. We got the Bible. All right, this part is hard. Because you can, as you can see, you can get in a cycle where if you fuck up, but that's okay because there's a hag coming up. The axe also works just like the cross too. Okay, so she wants this heal. Okay, she wants to give me this. So, yes, I want that. Thank you, Hagrid. Ah. Okay, I lost that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. Gleemen are the worst in this game. Okay, cool. We made it into Frankenstein's section. That's for talking shit about slimes. Slimes fucking suck in this game. I don't like slimes, and I don't like them in this game. Slimes are not good. Do I keep going this way? No, I go this way. Oh! I forgot you had to keep moving. Damn it, that's not good. I might take a death here now. Candle on top of me right here is a slime, so we don't want that. Get that. So, something I learned about this fight is that if you have to take a hit, take it from Igor. Igor does less damage. Frankenstein does a lot of damage. So you want to take damage from Igor if you take damage. Ooh, see, Frank did a lot there. Yay! Wow, I've not taken it. Okay, I think this might be like the best I've done so far, at least at this point in the game. I have not taken a death yet. There are no continues or one-ups in this game, so when it's game over, like you get 2 extra lives, that's it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Forgot red skeletons are stupidly fast in this game. Hey TLBG, it's actually going really well. I just got to death's level. I have not taken a death yet. So yeah, this is going pretty good so far. Now it could fall apart because I've not been able to get past death here. And hey Ryu, hello, how are you? How are the two of you today? Oh, that's a black Bible. We don't want that. I saw you got a card on Dot's event, TLBG. Congrats on that. What game is next for you? Okay, that was messy. I want to say there's some. Or maybe I just got... Struggling through Secret Lab. I need to replay X5 and 6. I haven't played... Oh, that's health. I haven't played those games in a long time, and I remember really liking them both. Even though I remember thinking X4 was a better game. I want... They get shat on a lot, and I don't remember disliking those games when I played them. I remember finding X5 harder than I thought it should have been, but you know, difficulty is also kind of a subjective thing. Dracula X Chronicles is next. Are you going to try to get phase 3 Drac, or just try to clear it? Close to the end of Dementia Remastered. Oh, nice. What are you going to do after that, Ryu? One thing I had forgotten about X5, Amy was playing it a few months ago, and she was DMing me a lot about it. I forgot that the Mavericks, whenever you refight them, I forgot that they get like a tremendous amount more of HP than what they have originally. I'm very glad that did not become a series staple. Okay, made it to 5-2. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got my phase 3 Dracula Deathless the other day. Next one I'm working on is Super Castlevania 4, followed by Dracula X. I've done both of those Deathless before, but those are not easy games to Deathless. And then I think I'm gonna try to do Chronicles Arrange Mode, which I've never done that game Deathless before. So that's, if I can get that one if I can get those two Deathless and that one Deathless, I'm fine with just completing the other two games. I don't have to Deathless my entire card. In fact, I probably won't. I don't know Haunted Castle or Castlevania 3 well enough to do those deaths. I have done Castlevania 3, both versions, 1cc before, but I've never done it Deathless. We need to go down here. Man, the axe armors are so easy in this game. I love it. What do we have here? That's the map. I don't need that. Okay. And our key is here. Let's go this way. Up. I wonder what the hag sells here. You know what? I don't care what she sells here. I know she does not sell health, and that's all I'm really interested in. But check this out. Check this out. The crucifix is going to drop right here. It kills the hag. What? Okay, I'm not getting that. Okay, we have to go this way. Also, I appreciate that the axe armors can't throw at the bottom. Yeah, I'm not getting that one. And you're going to continue with Super Mario 3D. What is Super Mario 3D Land? Is that like the original Game Boy Mario Land, but in 3D? Ooh, I don't want the Black Bible. Don't want that. Oh god, there's another one. Nope, we'll just despawn it. Oh, it's an original 3DS game. Okay. Hey, Neon. Hi, how are you? Hello, Neon. How's your day been? How was your weekend? I'm trying to give you a shout out, and my MSX controller just almost fell to the ground. One thing I like about this game is there is no time limit. I hate time limit in platform. I don't know how you all feel about time limits. How does everyone feel about time limits in, say, platformers and fighting games? I generally turn the time limits off of fighting games for myself because I hate it. I hate it. Let me finish the fight. I know why they were put there originally, because they didn't want battles to go on forever, so they could have more people put credits into the arcade machines. Yeah, I'm not a fan either of that kind of crap. Alright, what's this? That's the map. We can get that. Alright, I think this is the one that sells energy. Yes. Most games handle time limits poorly, I feel, but sometimes they work well. Time limits are important so you don't sit in the corner throwing fireballs. In fighting games, they're good because it's part of the strategy to win. Okay, so Pig and Red like them in that. Nine lives on arranged mode. I think for Dot's Challenge, TLBG, I think we have to do it on the Western releases, but you could ask her. I mean, I'm planning to do mine deathless, so it doesn't matter how many lives I get. I've done that 1cc before, last year, so I just have to kind of up my game with that. Okay, interesting opinion on timers. I don't like timers, personally. I understand why they're there, mainly because it's a holdover from arcade games. But like when I'm generally just playing fighting games for like myself and I'm not playing anyone, I'll disable the timer just because I don't want to play with it. Metal Slug have time limits, so you can't score farm, but is absurdly lenient. Okay. Hey, Rocker, welcome back. Sorry to hear that you're not feeling good. This is ponderous. Where, there should be a vendor or something that I could get the cross from. Is it this? That's okay. That's the white Bible. Oh, here it is. Yes, I need this. This is a pretty good weapon for death. See, I'm not. I don't like a time limit in that kind of game, Pig Knight. Granted, you know a lot more about that game than I do, but from the little I've played, I don't know. I find it a little artificially implemented. But I'll defer to you on that because you know the game better than I do. I'm excited to go back to it and like finish it. Really depends on the game speed and how it is done. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. Yeah, most Castlevanias, for example, have time limits, and I can't really think of a Castlevania that's unfair on the time limits myself. But okay, everybody, I'm about to fight the Big D man. Well, one of the Big D guys. We're about to fight the Big DD. Okay, I'm gonna try to do that without that. I don't know, I don't really like having to try to catch that and also manage all the shit that's going on with death. That's too much to do. Okay, that was bad. Oh no, my heart value got reset too. Okay, so this is the one that sells the energy refill. I don't really need it though. That's a map. Might as well get it. It's not gonna hurt. One up there sells the what is the thing? The cross, which I don't know. I might get the cross just to have it. Yeah, I might as well get this. I'm just not gonna like worry about catching it. It does pretty decent damage on death, and it is really neat to have. But if I lose it, I lose it. Yeah, that's true about shoot 'em ups, the Suki. Alright. This is gonna be the goodbye pole, I believe. Yeah, which is kind of irrelevant. Is she still there? Will she sell me something different? Oh, I just murdered her. Okay. So I guess when you buy something from one of the hags, that's it. You can't just keep buying something or what have you. Hey, Samus. Hello, hello. How are you? Samus, a shout out before I go fight death again. Samus, I was lurking in your stream earlier. How was it? Was okay. Okay, we have the white key. You had a fun time. That's what matters. If you had a fun time, I'm glad to hear that. I got home from work today, and then I had like stuff I had to do at the house because I had to call a plumber. So like when I got home, I went into like some streams to like lurk in, but I'm like, okay, I got to deal with the plumber because I've got some plumbing issues going on. And then the same thing that happens every time I have someone come in my house to like work on something happens. They see my arcade games and they're like, oh wow, and then video game conversation ensues. What do you play? Oh, I play old games because I'm old. What do you play, young person? I hate this guy. Okay, I lost it. Didn't do too much damage to him. There is a health item in here, and each time I've smacked it with the, It also looks like it's better to take damage from the scythes than death, which seems to be like a theme. Don't let the boss hit you. Let his projectiles hit you. Oh. Did that do damage? Shit, didn't turn in time. Oh! Fuck. Oof! That's the best I've done. I'm actually really happy with that. I think I have the fight figured out. Okay, so we definitely don't want the cross because there is a health item in his room, and if I bring the cross in, we're gonna hit it immediately and then not get that extra health that could make the difference between the fight. But I actually feel really good about this. I just have to, I had a very poor start there. That is a map. I don't want the... No, wait, that's the Bible. But I'm not buying anything from the shopkeeper. How do you get these? Because when you fall from above... I guess you have to figure out how to... I wonder if I go left here instead of up, if that will take me... Because I'd like to know what's in those, Oh! This is how you do it.
Need to hydrate.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Kyra. Kyra, how are you? Give you a shout out. No, I just came back from being a slime. You just missed Slime Zac. Let's see what this is. That's a map. What a waste of an item. Okay, you can't destroy those. So how do you get these two? No reason to fight that guy. So I'm gonna fall down here and I'm gonna press all the way to the left, and you're gonna see that it does not allow me, well, it's gonna allow me to get the white key, but yeah, how do you, oh, that's how you do it. Dumb Zac. Dumb Zac just figured something out. Dumb Zac used his 3 brain cells. Hi, Professor Ramses. I'm tired, Kyra, but I'm doing good. Hoping to beat this game tonight, but we'll have to see what happens with that. Ramses, how are you doing?
Spooky!
That's gonna have to wait a second. I am cooking. Sugar and carbs. Sugar and carbs. So let's just fall. Let's just fall. Boom, that's how you do it. Let's see what's on the left. Stopwatch. Wouldn't it be funny if you could use the stopwatch on death? I would love to hear something silly. Let's hear the silliness. Castlevania. Oh. Okay. I might have to get that health item as soon as I don't want to head right to death, because I want to see what's in these treasure chests. There might be something really... Like, what if there's, like, an armor in one of them that allows me to, like, reduce my damage? You know, that would be something. Okay, we need to grab this. Okay. That's armor. Is that the one that reduces my damage, or is that the one that reflects fireballs? I'm looking this up. The red shield increases Simon's defense. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Watching streamers. Streamers are pretty cool people. I know a lot of really cool streamers, and one of those cool streamers is named Ramses. Okay. See, this is key. Okay. Me and one coworker are exhausted, so we're singing random songs together to see if we knew it. At some point, I start everyone with kung fu fighting, and he got everyone in the room singing it. Oh, that's super cute. That's super cute. Brought some levity to work. That sounds like a better work day than mine. I yelled at people again today. I didn't yell. I'm not a yeller. I don't yell at people when I'm angry. I get kind of like very direct. And there's like no like humor or warmth in my voice when I get agitated. And that's what happened earlier. Okay, well I've taken a lot of damage, so I am going to go straight for the health item here. But let's see. Well, also, I want to see if I can freeze death with the time stopper. Wouldn't that be hilarious? What? They gotta time this right. Why did I jump on him? Okay. I just squandered that. But it's a little... Okay, we got more. Wow, you have to be like right on top of him to do that. Okay. Oh my god, these scythes. Well, I just learned a lot of really cool things and just executed none of it. Hey, Infinite Metal. I don't know who that's a picture of. It's just a dude. Maybe it's Dracula's daddy. Death is a DVD logo. Kyra, thank you for the lurk. Okay, well, cool. There's armor in that level, and there's also Time Stopper, which works on death. That is really good to know. Okay, so let's try to do that again, but beat death this time. I guess what I'm going to need to do, because the scythes don't do much damage to you individually, and especially with the defense armor, I guess I'm going to just have to, like, freeze death and then just zerg them, even if I take damage from, like, the scythes. Yeah, no problem, Infinite. Y'all check out Infinite Metal. I'm sure a lot of y'all have followed Infinite, but if you haven't, really awesome retro streamer. Okay, cool. The attempt, for those that missed it, the attempt on death that I did right before that, I almost had him down, and I kind of had learned the battle. There, I was trying to position him to hit him with the Time Stopper, and that wasn't working. But that's fine. That's fine. Too soon. Infinite, how was your weekend? I want to say something about that question, Infinite, but it's kind of a spoiler. for vampire killers, so I'm gonna refrain from saying it right now. Okay, that's the one that reflects fireballs. Oh, nice. You had the day off. Very nice. Ooh, almost got the Black Bible. That's not good. Let me go back up here, grab a key. And with this key... we'll get the damage reduction shield. I think this is the damage reduction shield. Shoot me! That's damage reduction. Thanks, Samus. This game is definitely the kind of game that you get better at the more you play it. There's a bit of memorization involved, like item placements in the candles and where the keys are hidden. But I had heard that this was like the hardest game in the franchise, and the only reason it's hard is because there are no continues and there's no way to get extra lives. Like, that's the only reason it's difficult, is just because it's very strict on how many retries you get. Which, I guess anytime you beat this game, I guess that's considered getting a 1cc at the least, right? Yeah, you can get actual equipment and stuff. Like, I have the hourglass right now, but you can get like shields. Here's the good Bible, or the white Bible. That lowers the price of items. Yeah, there's all sorts of things you can kind of get in this. It actually has a pretty complex equipment. There's even shopkeepers in this. Hey, Monkey D. Sean, Monkey D. Sean, Monkey D. Sean, Sean. This is a health item. I don't need it, but... What's going on, Monkey? How are you? I'll show this off real quick since Infinite had a question. So there, I got the axe, right? Got the famous axe. Oop. Took some damage there. I want to show you how the axe works, but I need to get to a better place. So the axe in this kind of works like the cross. But you can throw it as many times as you want. It replaces your whip. And you have to catch it, because if you miss it, you lose it, and you go back to the weak whip. You can die right here. Those are bottom. Sometimes you can fall and you're okay, but then there are like bottomless pits and shit. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. So this game is, yeah, it's tougher, but for kind of the wrong reasons, and it's got a Metroid, like it's got more of a Metroidvania aspect of it too, Samus. Like you can get a map of each stage that you're in. It's not a true Metroidvania. But it has like elements of Metroidvanias to it. It's still pretty linear. Like, you know, you have to go through the stages in order and fight the bosses in order. Gotta keep moving here. You cannot stop. Yeah, and you can't go through the doors unless you have the white key. So every time you go into like a different section, you've got to find a new white key. The yellow keys, like the one right here, that's used for treasure chest, which generally have really good things in it. Like you're guaranteed to get something good from a treasure chest. You're not guaranteed to get something good from a candle though, because you could get a slime or like a bad item like the Black Bible, which raises the price of the shopkeeper. This section right here is so much better than in the NES. It almost got me there. I hate this section in the NES version so much. I always used, oh shit, slime, forgot about him. Check this out. I'm gonna, well, I can't unlock that yet. Alright, gonna unlock this. And you see it's the Morning Star, right? Well, watch. Replaced my axe. I no longer have my axe. So the axe and cross and dagger are considered main weapons. So if you get them, you lose your like your Morning Star. Zero Wise Man, hi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing Vampire Killer on the MSX2, which is the second ever Castlevania game ever made. But Wise Man, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Okay, so we're about to go fight Medusa. Okay, I guess you can't kill her snakes. Wow, okay, it's very, very picky about... See, that's what I need to do with Death. I need to get Death in a position where I can just whack away. Yeah, how was your stream? What were you playing today? Oh, you were playing more Alan Wake. That's right. Are you liking it? And see, that's the hag up there. That's the shopkeeper. Which they only sell one item, depending on where each hag or I should say crone, because that's the actual name is the crone. Hag is just a funner word. Funner. That's a word, right? That's annoying. To my knowledge, there is no health recovery in this level. It's a lot at once, so it's sensory overload, and you can't play it for too long. Well, I'm glad you're liking it. Most people that play it seem to dig it, but I have talked to a couple people that could not get into it. But you know, different strokes for different folks. I'm not gonna grab it, but in this treasure chest is the map of this section. I don't need it. Fleamen are without question the worst enemy in this game. I would rather deal with Medusa heads. That candle is a slime. I don't want that. But let's see what this is. Oh, okay, that's damage reduction. That's good. I hit the little prick. I swear, sometimes you clearly hit something and the hits don't register. I forget what she sells here. No, I just bought that. I already have that. I don't need that. Every single one of these blocks has a fucking slime in it. What is that? Ooh, it's the ring. Okay, move, move, move. I'm invincible. I'm invincible! Let's reset that skeleton. Ah, the yeah, that makes sense that the Japanese version would be the same, since arrange mode was made with the Western market in mind. I'm gonna be playing arranged mode, but honestly, I like original mode better. Just the music sounds better. The Simon sprite looks better. Alright, Wise Man, thanks again for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I don't have a key for that. Alright, let's see if, Okay, yeah, I don't need the reflecting one there. Oh shit, that's a slime. This is a slime too. Let's just despawn it. Okay, I do not have a key or something to throw. I'm not a fan of Redhead Simon. I like my Germanic Barbarian Simon. Redhead Simon is almost too much of an anime character. Oh shit, I forgot to get the yellow key here. There we go, okay. No! Okay, that's not too bad. I just missed the dagger, which does kind of trivialize some stuff. But it's fine. I have enough health to get through the mummies without any real issue, so it's fine. What's Castlevania? I don't know what a Castlevania is. That sounds like one of those occult demon devil worshipping things. Castlevania. What's going on, Elvin? How are you? Alright. These flea... I hate the placement of these guys. God, fleamen are the fucking worst in this game. Weekly man. Might as well see what's in this treasure chest. Should have been in bed 2 hours ago. Why should you have been in bed 2 hours? It's early. Do you like work super early in the morning now? What show you watching? Alright, we're gonna fight the mummies. The dagger makes that more fun, but it's fine. Oh, you're watching me! You're watching me! Oh, how's it been adjusting to an early work schedule? I hesitated too much there. That's not good. Motherfucker! My timing is really fucked up here. Shit. Let's reset that. Oh my god, my timing is... What did I do to myself? At least I got the good Bible. Or the white Bible. Maybe I'll start calling the black Bible the Necronomicon. It sounds kind of silly saying the black Bible and the white Bible. I mean, that's what they're officially called. I'm doing alright, monkey. I keep messing this up. I don't need to hit that one. I need to hit this one. Why is it not? There we go. Oh my god, did I forget how to play in the last 5 minutes? Okay, it's a white Bible. Holy water. Hey, cowbell. Hello, cowbell. This is the part that sucks. I don't want that. Go away. Go away! Okay, thank goodness for hags. Thank goodness for the hag lady. Jesus. Okay. I forget what's in this treasure chest. Let's see. There's something... Oh. Okay. Let's get this. That's invincibility. Get hit by Igor, he does less damage than Frank. Okay. Alright, this is not as good as I did last time, because I have taken a death so far. Last time I got here without taking any deaths, but then I got wasted on death. But I've learned the death fight, and I've learned a couple things about that level to make it easier. So I kind of consider that a win. Ah! The Necronomicon. That's what I'm gonna start calling it. Actually, no, I'm gonna start calling it the Book of Vile Deeds, and we'll call the other one the Book of Exalted Deeds. Wait, no, Book of Vile Darkness. Vile Darkness and Exalted Deeds. Sorry, I had my D&D books mixed up for a second there. That's fine, don't care. Oh, Red! I have to tell you what I did Saturday night after the stream. I downloaded Final Fantasy Brave Excavis back on my phone to look at my account. I hadn't been on it for years, but since they're shutting it down, I wanted to reminisce. I wanted to look at my old units and everything, and realize I had a lot of units, a lot of limited event ones like the Mana characters and Brave Frontier and a whole bunch of stuff. And I felt absolutely nothing about it. I'm like, I'll screenshot this stuff for sentimentality, but I don't care that it's going to be deleted in a few months. Ooh, I should have Damn, I should have gotten the axe. This is gonna be tricky. Fuck. Okay, let's just go past this guy. Look, I had fun playing it. Do I regret the amount of money I dropped? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But, you know, lesson learned. That's pretty much been the only gacha other than NGS that I've played. And NGS, I don't know, the level of gacha in NGS is mainly aesthetic shit. It's not or quality of life stuff, right? It's not really connected to, like, you know, pay to win, if you will. And those guys do some damage. No, not Exodus. It's Excavis. It's a made-up stupid word. It's, I mean, if you want to play it, Monkey, it's getting shut down at the end of this month. It's a cell phone game. If you want to check it out, you might enjoy it. I think they've removed all the money stuff from it, so it's free to play for a few weeks. Just don't get super invested in it. But when it's gone, it's gone. Welcome back, Capper. Okay. And hi, Sunny. How are you? Ah, slime! Yes. Yeah, no, my look, OCD is both a blessing and a curse for me. OCD is what helped me get through graduate school. And yet OCD is also why I like collecting things, and I gotta have them all. Stupid shit. Oh, do you want to see what's in here? Oh, for those that are interested, this game does have a map. This is the map of this game. So, second Castlevania game ever, and it has a map. Not that Symphony of the Night thing. I got the breaking point for me, Red, was whenever they started reintroducing character variants. Like, I had gotten a Kefka, and I had put a lot of effort in my Kefka and a lot of stats and stuff. And then they later released Archmage Kefka, which is just Kefka with a different sprite. But now this was the better character to have. Even if you had both and were to level both up, like the Archmage Kefka would still be better than like the original Kefka. And I'm just like, no, this is bordering, this is going into He-Man territory with the fucking amount of variants we're getting in this game now. Just absolutely not. If you don't know about He-Man, He-Man toy lines have sometimes gotten into trouble for having too many different variants of He-Man and Skeletor. Ramses knows what I'm talking about. Okay, that's the Necron. This is the Book of Vile Darkness. Yep. Oh, that's the Book of Vile Darkness again. We don't want that. Yeah, you can damage off me all you like. I don't care. Wasn't the, Ramses, wasn't the 2000X toy line the one that did the variant stuff the worst? Though, to be fair, I haven't kept up with all the He-Man toy lines. He-Man toy lines. I could talk about that a lot more than I probably should, but fuck it. I never got into Origins. I think I got one Origin thing, the 2-pack that comes with Keldor and whatever Trapjaw was before he became Trapjaw. This is a map. We don't want the map. But I'm gonna have to get the map because I need her. Okay. Head pats. Oh, there were head pats. Okay. Sorry, I missed that. Sorry. Sorry. We're sorry. What are these? I'm trying to remember what these items are. Right, that's the cross. I don't want that. Because I have right now I have the upgraded whip, which you cannot get from this stage alone, and this will probably help me a lot with death. Okay, I'm stretching. Oh my god, the back just popped so much. Which character did they combine Krang with in that toy line, Ramses? You know, I loved He-Man and Ninja Turtles as kids, and I collected those toy lines a lot. I remember seeing that and just thinking, oh, this is neat. I would have cared a lot about this 10 years ago. Alright, so first things first, we need the key that goes to death. Okay, we have the key that takes us to death. That's a requirement. Yeah, it popped whenever I stretched just now. Okay, got that. We have to do this 2 more times. There's no reason for me to mess with that guy. He was there. He was there. Alright, so we're gonna fall down here. And we're going to get this one, which is damage reduction. Megator. Megator? The big green giant from, like, the Italian toy line? That guy? They combined that guy with Krang? That's a very odd choice. I used to get back massages pretty regularly. I kind of miss them. I had to switch my insurances a few years ago. My previous insurance used to cover what was deemed medical massages, meaning you got you would get like a back massage like out of a chiropractor or some kind of doctor office that would have a masseuse, and then the new insurance is like, nah, we're not covering that. Okay, and then it's the time stopper, which we also want. It was very nice while I had it, Kyra. I kind of wish I still had it. But yeah, I used to get like massages like once every 2 or 3 weeks. I haven't had one in almost a year. I probably should just get one to get one. What's it gonna hurt, right? Okay, I'm gonna be focused on this battle. We have damage reduction, we have full health, we have the big dick whip, and we have the time stopper, which does work on death. There we go. Easy peasy. You just have to go equipped. Ooh, I need to grab that. That does time out. Okay. Alright, final level. This is the furthest I've gotten in this game. Slime! Oh, and you lose all your equipment whenever you start the next level over. Another slime? Why is there a staircase here? That's an odd place to put a candle, isn't it? Can you go in here? No. Okay, I'm sure this is the Bat Bridge. It's the Bat Bridge. Oh, let's see, I got a key. Let's see what's in this treasure chest. Oh, the wand, which is basically a multi-use. Oh, wait. Go this way. Whoa. Are there 2 layers of the Bat Bridge? Okay, any redeems are going to have to wait. Sorry. Oh, that was from when I was in slime form. Wow, that was the Bat Bridge? That wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. Okay. Okay, I have never been here before, so I don't know if these are slimes or not. Ooh, the white, the Book of Exalted Deeds. Oh, Axe Knights instead of skeletons. That's interesting. And actually, I appreciate that, because Axe Knights are kind of easy to manage in this game. They don't throw axes at the bottom, and they don't take a lot of hits. Oh, that's the Book of Vile Darkness. Okay, can you go up this way or this way? Okay, let's kill this guy. Okay. Well, it's too late to grab that. I'm not going down there for that. Okay, a lot of slimes here. I need to remember that. Who gives a shit about money? Oh, thank you, Cowbell. Let's try this. Can I destroy these blocks? I cannot. So let's see what's down here. Whoa! Okay, block. Let's see what she sells. I don't need holy water. Can't destroy those. Okay. Oh. Where's the clock tower at? Ooh, the map. Okay. Well, we'll look at that if we need to. Oh, I thought I had a key. Oh, what? How do you get to this area? Yeah, that's the thing. You don't know if a pit leads to another screen, or unless it's or if it's a death pit. Like you just have to take the jump to find out. And there is no screen that is like similar to that in Castlevania 1. Like this screen has an area that's similar to it. You would walk this way and then you would be like in the clock tower part, not in more parts with knights. Maybe I drop down here. Oh, okay, there's the white key. Good. Okay. How do I get out of here? Oh, look at this. How do I do this? I know I can destroy the two... I know I can destroy these blocks here, but I don't have anything that I can hit them with. The only way I have to go is to go down here, and I have a feeling... No, I don't have holy water, no. I have a feeling if I go down here, I'm going to die. Which, if I die, then this is a fucking trap. What the game... If you die, I might not die, but if you die, and I think I will die, I think the game wants you to destroy these two blocks first, and then come back here, and then do the thing and get this key, and come down here, so you can walk right out. I don't have any... There's nowhere else for me to go. That is crap. That is fucking mean. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That that is crap. Not anywhere else in the game has it done something like that. Let's put them in this position. If they go this way first, they get fucked and have to take a death right before Dracula. That's okay. That's okay. I know, and that's this game. I know now. We'll get back there. This is the best I've done. I should be proud of that, right? Let's see. I'll be streaming about another 3 hours. Maybe I will. I mean, I say maybe I will. I say that, and I haven't even gotten to Dracula yet. Well, Rocker, I got the furthest I've gotten in this game. I got past death. I defeated death, and I got past the Bat Bridge in the final level. And then, you know how this game's like a kind of like a Metroidvania? You can wander around and go different paths. I went down a path that was basically a giant fuck you, in that the only place I could go was into a pit that killed me. And it was my last life on that continue. The game wants you to do something first before you go that route, but there's nothing in the game to imply that you need to do that. That's fine. We know now. We're not going to make the same mistake. It's cool. Yeah, little bit. How are you feeling, by the way? I think that one is the reflecting armor, which I don't really care for that one. I'm just kind of resting. Yeah, well, if you're not feeling great, that's the best thing to do. Ooh, shit, almost grabbed the Book of Vile Darkness. Okay, we'll get damage reduction here. There we go. Not that we need it. Ah, go forward. Okay, Phantom Bat. Whee! I really hate that you lose all your items when you go to the next level. That is really mean. Oh no, that was a health item. I should not have grabbed that. Not that it will matter much. Oh, that's the Book of Exalted Deeds. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. must have felt how I felt 10 minutes ago then, because Sarzac had to go. Go. Go, Gadget, go. Okay. Let's see if I can do this on first attempt. I did! Yay! I think there's a finite amount of Ghost here. That reminds me, I need to watch Red Letter Media's Ghost Journey. I don't think it's an infinite amount of ghosts. Well, maybe it is. They seem to come out from, I don't know, probably overthinking it. Don't hit these candles, they're slimes. It's really neat to see that some of the enemies have different sprites than what they do in the NES Castlevania. Like, the ghosts have different sprites, the axe armors, the Medusa heads. These guys are the same. Oh, yeah, the horse heads. Yeah. I love Zelda, too. I hated that game so much as a kid, but as an adult, I think it's one of my favorite things on the NES. Could not stand it as a kid, though. Could not stand it. I was so happy when A Link to the Past came out. I'm like, yes, a good Zelda. I just was too young to appreciate Zelda 2. Alright, I don't need the health in here. Oh. I'm trying to remember if Nintendo Power did, like, full coverage of that game. I know they did coverage of it, clearly. Because there was, like, a cover of, like, a dude dressed up as Link. I think they were actually mannequins. But, like, standing over, like, a sleeping Zelda on, like, one of the early Nintendo Power issues. But a lot of times early Nintendo Power, like, very rarely, like, looked at, like, the final stuff. Because they were like, figure it out yourself, kids. Womp womp womp. Be careful that I don't grab something that's bad. Hey, Pig Knight. Free, no tips needed. Wait, what? Are you referencing that one boss from Zillia? This boss is super easy. I'm not gonna tell you how to deal with it. What? You know, I appreciate people that write FAQs for GameFAQs because, you know, they're not getting paid. I guess it's like a labor of love. Yeah. But seriously, don't assume that just because it's easy for you that it's not hard for someone else. Difficulty is kind of subjective. Every time someone tells me that Contra on the NES is hard, I like look at them like, what? That's an easy game. And then I realize, oh, it's easy for me because I've been playing it since I was like 5. People have asked me to play Silver Surfer. I am not opposed to playing it. Oh no! I didn't get the key. Oh, so that's how you get up there. Okay. I'm gonna take a bunch of damage here. Shame on me for making that mistake. Yeah, Stage 6 of Ninja Gaiden is very mean, and I can say that as someone that's done that game deathless. It's a very mean level. There are some... I'm hitting these guys! Jesus Christ! MSX, your hit detection sucks. There's some really mean jumps, but I think the biggest dick thing about Ninja Gaiden Stage 6 is if you die anywhere in the level, and if you have to continue, it starts you back at the beginning of 6-3, which is very fair because 6-3 is pretty rough. But if you die on the final boss, even just once, it starts you back at the beginning of 6-1. Or no, maybe it's 6-2. Maybe it's 6-2. It's inside the palace. I think it's actually 6-2, not 6-3. But yeah, if you die on the boss, you go back to the very beginning of the whole stage. Shit. Oh, okay, I got damage reduction, that's nice. If you want a very different version of Ninja Gaiden that is a little bit easier overall with a little bit better graphics, check out the PC Engine port of Ninja Gaiden. It looks really nice. I think it's a bit easier than the NES version. Fucker. It's got 2 issues though that I think. The music is pretty bland, and oh my god, the parallax scrolling is very bad. Like shockingly bad. But it's otherwise a pretty neat port. I do think it's easier than the NES one, so. Get those slimes out of the way. Kill that guy. Actually, there's no reason for me to kill him. That was just the waste. Destroy that. I'll take damage. Yeah, we got the dagger. which replaces your whip. I no longer have the whip, but I have the dagger, which you have unlimited knives you can throw. I've never done Double Dragon NES Deathless. I have never even gotten to the final boss in that game. I've beaten the second one, but I've never been able to get to the final boss in Double Dragon. I find that a very, very hard game. I can get to the cave area where the cave spikes are falling on you. What are those called? Stalagmites? Ooh, that was messy. This has been a very messy level, but I think I can get through this without dying. Yeah, I can't get through that cave. Now, granted, I haven't tried playing it in a long time, but I used to play it a lot as a kid. Because I like Double Dragon. I love Double Dragon. Double Dragon 2 especially. And Double Dragon Neon. Alright. Now the part of the level, part of the game where I'm probably likely to die. Oh no. No! This is the most lethal part of the game as far as I'm concerned. Actually, I think this is the hardest stage in the game. I don't find level 5 to be hard. Level 5 has a harder boss, but... Okay. Alright, Fleaman time. I like how the zombies are just here. Can I... I don't know how to do that. It's fine. There's some health coming up.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Lyconis. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing Vampire Killer on the MSX2. Lyconis, what were you up to? And y'all be sure to check out my friend Lyconis. They're a very awesome streamer friend we've known for a while. Thank you for getting a shout out there. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope everyone's having a chill day. This is a very hard Castlevania game. This is actually the second ever Castlevania game to be made. But yeah, what were you? You were you were beating up Ultra Greed and Isaac. Oh, nice. Is this your first time playing through it or no? Okay. Let's see. I can go this way. I think that's damage reduction. It's something. What is this? Oh, it's the magic wand, which is basically a multi-use key. But yeah, Lyconis, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community here. Everyone, be sure to check out Lyconis, drop him a follow, and if you see him on, be sure to go by and say hi. You need to move, otherwise I'm going to take a hit here. I already have the wand. Is there no whip upgrade in this level? I mean, there probably is. I probably just missed it. Okay. Let's get hit by Igor and not Frankenstein. Igor does a lot less damage than Frank. Oh, I took damage from Frankenstein, but he's not going to hit me anymore. Igor might hit me. There we go. Thank you for the GG's. Going to give Dark Lore a shout out. Going to ignore the pedantic Pig Knight. Which I know Pig Knight's being silly. Pig Knight knows what I do for a living. Oh, alright. Oh my god, the Fleamen are horrible in this game. Oh, hang on, the Twitch app just crashed on my phone, which I use to monitor the stream. Okay. Dark Lore, how are you today? Too slow, too slow. Too slow. That's fine, there's health coming up. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Book of Vile Darkness. Okay, this candle has health. Wow, never seen him jump up there before. It's going well, Dark Lore. I got to the final level for the first time, but the game got a little a little cheat with a death trap that I wandered into. There's a lot of leaps of faith in this game that you have to make. Thank you for the Lark Lyconus. Get the food, get that after stream care. And I don't know, Melchior. I don't need to know. I just need to not pick up a Book of Vile Darkness. But that is an interesting question. I would hope that they would cancel each other out, at the very least. I mean, it probably does that, but it would be interesting to see if it switches to the other one. Okay, we do need that.
Cookie!
You're gonna have to wait on that. Alright. Let me get a cookie real quick. There's nothing that can hurt me here. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Okay, got the whip. Well, got the Morning Star, I should say. Or the chain whip. Which is good, because you can't get this once you get to 5-3. And this does double damage on death, which is really nice. Oh shit. I'm gonna take, oh, maybe I won't take damage. Die. Die! Ha ha ha! Neo 2, that's a Souls-like game, right? Is that from FromSoft, or is that from another developer? I know from the other Soul games, Bloodborne, and there's something with like a weird title. I can't remember which one that is. That's fine, I'll take the damage. That is a map, you might as well get it. Need to remember to not get it, because I don't need it. That's right, Sekiro. What is kind of like the atmosphere for that? Is that also dark fantasy, or does it go for something like a different kind of setting? And just to be a meanie, I'll get the crucifix and take out the hag. Sekiro is feudal Japan. Oh, interesting. That could be fun. So it uses like a lot of like creatures drawn on Japanese folklore, like Anis and Kappas and stuff. Sekiro is like Tenchu. Oh, okay. I played some Tenchu back in the day on the PlayStation. I think I might have a copy of Tenchu 2 somewhere. Let's see what this candle is. That is a random weapon. That could replace my whip. I don't want to grab that. I'd rather be safe. Okay, that is a Book of Vile Darkness. Not gonna get. This is a Book of Vile Darkness. We're gonna get it and despawn it, so it's not here, so I can deal with this axe armor. Tenchu Wrath of Heaven remains the best stealth game I've ever played. MGS can eat its heart out. You know, I really don't like stealth games, but when I'm playing a stealth game where I play as a ninja, like, it doesn't bother me. I guess that's because if I pick up a game where I'm playing as a ninja, I assume that it's either going to be something like Ninja Gaiden or Shinobi, or is going to be a stealth game. I think I have to, yeah, I have to get this one, because I want the hag that's in this block, because she'll give me full health. Yep, there we go. Okay, now... That's the cross. I don't want the cross. Because if I get the cross and I lose the cross, I go back to having the weakest whip. And right now I have the strongest whip, which you can't lose, which I think makes it a better thing. Okay, let's... Oops. I like how, like, one dude has, like, a beard and, like, the other guy doesn't. It's the exact same guy. He couldn't decide if he looked better with a beard or not. So he's just like, oh, fuck it. We'll get portraits of both. Poncho equipped. What's up, Poncho? Okay, this should be damage reduction. Yep. What's going on, Poncho? How are you? Go here. Got the key to death. Gonna go back and get the hourglass so I can stop time, so I can cheese death, which I don't feel bad about cheesing death, because fuck them. I'm doing well. I got to the last level on this earlier, first time ever, and then the game made me take a leap of faith that turned out to be a death, which was annoying, but I mean, this game is almost 40 years old.
To hydrate.
Okay, let's just fall. Oh. Where's my key? Did I not get a key? Okay, hang on. I know I have to hydrate. I'm confused. There should be another gold key somewhere. Okay, there's this area. Oh, I know where it's at. I know where it's at. It's across the, it's right next to Death's Store. Okay. Let me hydrate now. Poncho, what did you play this weekend? If you played anything. There it is, there it is. Okay, I was about to be like, oh, where did the key go? And this will give me my time stopper. Okay, let's go beat up an old man. Remake or original? I feel like I should have more hearts than this, but whatever. Fuck. Boom. Alright, he's no longer a problem. That's exactly how my last battle with him went. Alright, death defeated. Slime. I don't know what this is. Slime. That sounds better than the cheap-ass mass-produced cookies I have. Forget what this is, or if it's even... yeah, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so let's hope the bats aren't assholes. I think it was Bat 3 that I want to hit me, and then I can just iframe it through him. Okay, here we go. Bat Bridge. Oof. No, there was no way I was getting through that guy. Oh, no! Okay. Thank goodness. There's like a second bat bridge below. There's like, I'm pretty sure if you keep going, you eventually die. What? Oh, I got the time stopper. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna go this way. Okay, so that guy can do one of two different things. Okay. Alright. Now we want this guy to hit me. Okay, so that guy can do one of two different things. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, that was really weird to have so many door keys when the door key is, like, right in front of the door. Okay. Okay, we got the Book of Exalted Deeds. I really hope I can get to Dracula. I don't have to beat him. If I can get to him on this attempt, I'll be very happy with that. It would be nice to beat him, though. That is the whole goal of the of playing this, right? Just see if there's anything here. Okay. Where do I want to fall down? Do I want to fall down here? I think so. Yes. Ooh, damage reduction. What does she sell? Wake of Garfield. That was... I can't believe that was as bad as it was. No, I don't want holy water. Holy water is pretty useless in this game. Okay, now if I go down that pit there, that is we will die. Might as well see if these candles or anything. Ah, that's a slime. It's the cross. Oh, okay, yeah, just despawn, dude. That works for me. Fall down here. Now this is where I screwed myself up last time. But you see that one block is permanently gone? Yeah. So good. So if I remember correctly, the white key is right here. Not there, but here. Yes. Okay, so we got the white key, which will allow us to advance into 6-3. There we go. Might as well grab. Look, there's a treasure box and thing here. I wonder what that axe armor is guarding. Also, I wonder what that candle is. That's a heart. That's a flea man. Fuck it. Let's see what this is. That's a map. I already have the map. That's pointless. Okay. I had a feeling that was going to be garbage. Can I grab that key? Is that going to be hard to get? It's not going to be too hard. How do you... Oh. Okay, the White Bible. I'll take that. I think we already have that, but... Okay, alright, this is the new area we're going into. Ah, look, clock tower. Let's see if the hag has anything. The dagger. Yeah, I'll buy that. Whoa. Hey, Raven. Hello, hello. Where's Scissor Man? I'm playing clock. I'm actually playing, starting the first clock tower, this Thursday. Let's see what this is. It's a lot of treasure chests. No, that's fine. What's up? How are you? Oh, it's just a heart. Okay. Probably not the best. I'm excited to play it. I've never played it. Like, I played the PlayStation 1 Clock Tower a long time ago, and I really liked it. Can I walk on this? Oh, God, slime. I don't know how you get those. Okay, there's the key. Oh, I know where this is. Are we almost to Dracula? I already have that. Don't need it. What I need is health at this point. Ooh! 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 What? No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no. This is supposed to go to his throne room or his coffin room. Why is there platforms and an X armor here? No, what is this? What the fuck is this? There's like
My
Flea Man
disappointment
and...
is immeasurable.
Yes,
And
I
like
am
I
very
usually-
disappointed right now. Look at this little fucker. Yeah, go ahead and damage me. I don't give a shit. I mean, I do. Health? Health! I'm gonna get that just because it's so good. Hi, Hi, Diclonus. This is actually the furthest I've gotten. This is all new to me. We should be getting close to Dracula. The game decided to create a new area, or I mean, at least this isn't in the original Castlevania. So I guess we'll go up this way. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let those guys jump in the pit. Fuck them. Okay, I got the things that let me jump higher. Got the Air Jordans. Actually, I think I run faster with that. Okay, what staircase did I take last time? I took the, okay. Let's take this one. I don't think I took this one. Let's see where this goes. Oh, there's the key. There's the key. We need that. Man, they're just putting these little fuckers everywhere, aren't they? Bandit King 91, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I think I need to. Okay, good. We got the key. That's just the heart. So what I'm gonna do here... Oh no. That's how you handle a slime. I don't know what this is. It could be a slime. I'm not gonna risk it. Alright, I'm gonna go up this way. And there's just a lot of hits that you can't avoid here. Oh, look, there's the door. Okay, and there's a hag. Let's see what she has. Health! Full health! This should be Dracula. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, there was a fucking block in the way. So, standard Dracula. Fucking Count Chocula in the background. That picture's gonna come to life. Watch. Blocks up there. There's no way that that picture is not coming to life. Oh, he still has health. Oh my god, he's vomiting bats on me. Oh, did I miss him? This is harder to jump than it looks. Oh my god, I missed it. I'm gonna lose. Oh, he can't hit you if you're over here. So I have the thing that makes me jump higher and run faster. I think that is actually hurting me here. Oh my God, I missed. This is done. Yeah! Yeah, the knife would be wonderful for that, actually. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Samus, thank you for the lurk. Let's do it again. We can do this. That first phase was standard Dracula. Hell, it was actually easier than NES first phase because he was not teleporting on top of me. Yeah, let's do this. We got this shit. Yeah, the dagger would be perfect for that. Man, if I had kept the dagger, I would have beaten the game. I didn't know though. Okay, I did know the portrait was going to attack. I watched videos of this a long time ago, but as far as like tactics, I don't know. Don't know what I should have been using. And maneuvering on those blocks was harder than I thought. Hey, Professor Hammerrad, we just got to Dracula's final phase. We just got to his final phase. I died. I think he had 2 hits left, but I know what to do, and we're gonna beat it this time. We're absolutely gonna beat this. What is going on, Professor? How are you? Ooh, got Deathless in what? Oh, you were doing Haunted Castle. Okay, sorry, I didn't see the first message there. Taking a lot of hits here. Congratulations on that. Nice. I started practicing Castlevania 4 in Dracula X today. So I'm going to try to do my CV for Deathless first, and then try to get Dracula X. I want to get both these games done within the next week, so that I can start working on Chronicles. And then with whatever time I have left, I'll focus on Haunted Castle and CV3. Those aren't... Oh no, I got the Black Bible. It doesn't matter. I'm not using the Innkeeper for anything here. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. We know what to do. We know the level layout now. We got this. This guy's annoying. He comes down only when he wants to. So what does that leave you with, Professor? Does that leave you with just Dracula X? I don't think you've done Chronicles yet either. Yeah, we're gonna beat this tonight. I feel very, very good right now. Chronicles, Adventure Rebirth, Bloodlines, and Dracula X. Which one do you think you're going to focus on first? I'm gonna start trying to do my CV4 Deathless tomorrow after the stream, or if I finish this early, I might just put CV4 on. But I want to. My goal is to get Deathless on everything, with the exception of Haunted Castle and CV3. I don't need Deathless on those games because I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to learn them, since I have to learn Chronicles, and you know, CV4 and Dracula X are not exactly easy games to get Deathless on. But if I can do that, I'll be very, very happy. Of course, the month is still not we're not even halfway through this month. Today's what, the 14th? I mean, we're almost halfway through. Hey, Unknown Traveler. Hello, hello. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Unknown Traveler, please? Oh my god, Simon. I'm not, look, at least remind yourself this about Dracula X Professor. If you do a Deathless, it's only like a 35-minute game. I think my Deathless from last year is like at 40 minutes something seconds, and that includes the ending and credits. So at least it's like a short game. That's what I'm telling myself anyway, to feel better about it. But I'm excited to learn Chronicles Deathless. I got that one 1CC'd last year. Okay, I don't know if these guys keep spawning or not. Do you know if Dot talked about that in her stream tonight, Professor, or if she talked about the Castlevania challenge, or was she just doing Batrider stuff? I mean, I'll probably go back and watch the VOD later. Okay, let's get this. This is an upgraded whip. A little bit, okay. That's a slime, don't want. No damage level 2. CV3 Deathless with Grant. Oof. Like Grant only, or just Grant as just the spirit character? Like, is she using Trevor at all, or just only Grant? I normally never lunges. Ooh, no, no, the Book of Vile Darkness, stay away. I'm trying to remember. Do any of you remember what treasure chest that the dagger was in Dracula's level just now? I don't want to grab the wrong one and miss the dagger. Could somebody maybe go back? I don't know if you can pull the stream up now or not while it's still going, but is anyone able to maybe like go back in the stream and look and see which treasure chest or candle the dagger came out of? Yeah, the whole level was a maze. I'm kind of like worrying a little bit now, like if I'll be able to find it or if I'll use like a key on the wrong chest. I don't know. If nobody's able to look, I'll probably go back when I get to that area and check it out. I don't even remember if it was 6-3 or 6-2. Do I want this? Why not? It's the Necronomicon. Don't have a key. See, that's where the deflecting shield would be helpful. Maybe it is better to have the deflector shield. Oh no! Shit. Just get that now. Fall down here. Get that. Oh, no, 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 no. See, because now I have the dagger here. It's super easy to miss. Okay, I'll beat this level without dying. There's nothing really left that is kind of a threat. I've got enough health to tank the mummies. Might as well see what's in here. I don't remember what's in this chest. Holy water. Yeah, if I can get the dagger to Dracula, then I can just nestle in a place and just throw that at his weak spot, and then I don't have to, like, constantly move around and stuff. Okay, I need to focus. This is... Let me restart this. This is the hardest platforming section in the game. Fine, I'll take damage, it's fine. The dagger is sold by the merchant on the second screen of stage 18. Melchior, you are such an awesome friend. Thank you so much for that. Oh my god. Thank you. Hey, Crystal Flare. Hello. Hello. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Crystal, please? Crystal's a cool new VTuber that we met through the Voices of the Heart charity event. Crystal, how are you? Okay, got the key. Open these up. Got the Book of Exalted Deeds. Okay, this is also a really tricky part, so I'm going to be focused on here real quick, because Fleamen are terrible. Oh, that actually wasn't too bad. Okay, I actually do not want that. It's stronger than what I have, but it makes getting the thing I need here from this NPC harder. There we go, full health. Alright, one more. This is the last. Oh! I didn't mean to throw holy water like that. That worked out. That worked out. Oh. Alright, Finley, have a good night. I will be messaging you on Discord tomorrow when I have that tracking information for you, since I'm getting your necromancer degree out. The last necromancer degree I have to mail out. Until next summer, when we do that event again. Which I had a lot of fun with that. Okay. Oh, yeah, why not? That's fine. This, I think, is cross. Well, I should not die in this level, and I really shouldn't die in level 5 unless I just do really bad on death. So I should be able to get to the final level without any, without losing any lives. That's pretty dope. That's gonna have to wait. swear, y'all love doing that, right? When I get to the bosses or hard things. Okay. Oh. Alright, Frankenstein defeated. Alright, I'll eat the cookie. Nom nom nom. Man, I'm full of energy right now. I am so excited I might actually beat this tonight. Wouldn't it be funny if I do this deathless? Okay, that's getting ahead of ourselves. Okay, let's see. I need to truck it, otherwise I'm gonna get hit by the blood skeleton. I don't think there is a whip power-up until 5-2. Oh, that's the Necronomicon. That's the second time he jumped up there. I do think this game, especially in levels 5 and 6, gets really cheap with the placement of flea men. Okay, we do want the axe. Shit. Okay, this should be the powered up whip, which we want. Actually, is there something this way? Ah, there's a key. I don't need that. Oh, okay. I don't know how I do this with what they're doing without taking damage. Bucket YOLO. This is a heart. This is a slime. No. Boo, slimes, boo. I'm pretty sure that is a map, which I do not want. But what if it's not a map? What if it's the damage reduction? Yes, it's the map. I was right the first time. Wait, I don't get the damage reduction until right before death. Never mind. That's just a heart over there. I don't need that. That is actually a bag with a special item in it. It could replace my whip, so that is a gamble. Okay, this is a Book of Vile Darkness. We're not even going to whip that. We are going to whip this one. It is a Book of Vile Darkness. We're going to whip it and despawn it. It was tough coming back to Noah 2 or Neo. Yeah, but doesn't it feel good whenever you feel the muscle memories kicking in? Like, you know you're rusty, but you know that, like, that stuff is coming back to you, and it's just gonna keep coming back to you the more you play. Okay, this is a map which I don't need, but I do need the heal from this merchant. I didn't have the Book of Exalted Deeds. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not buying anything else here. That's just a little surprising. Need to mess with him. Okay, this should be damage reduction. Yep, that's damage reduction. Hearts. We need hearts for death. That's the key to Death's room. At least the enemies, they only drop hearts and money. They don't drop, like, sub-weapons or Book of Vile Darknesses. And that's kind of a relief. Okay, we're gonna get this. Now we're gonna fall back down here to get the hourglass. Boom. Boom, baby. I'll get that. I'm gonna leave that guy alone. Oh my god, that almost hit me. Okay, alright, Death. I've kicked his ass the last 2 times, but I'm still going to be focused on this, so chat, I'm ignoring you for a bit. Oh, there we go. Death is no longer a problem. See, that's how the fight in Castlevania 1 NES should have been done. barely so you don't have to cheese it with triple holy water, which I always feel a little dirty about until I remember how hard that fight is actually. What is this? Slime. Okay, I made it into 6-2. Okay, now let me see. We're in stage 17, also known as 6-2. Melchior said second screen of stage 18. Okay, so 6-3. Sorry, I'm thinking of this in terms of how it is in NES Castlevania, just because it's how my brain works. Ooh. So let's just play through this level normally. Oh shit, that's right, you can't duck those. Oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Book of Vile Darkness. This is my opinion on this game, even though I technically haven't beaten it. I mean, I haven't beaten it. There's no technical about it. This is really a really neat version of Castlevania that I kind of want to see re-released. Oh, I got the cross. Oh, yay, damage reduction. Okay, we destroyed that one. I don't think either of those were helpful items, so I'm not worried about those. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh yeah, these stairs. Oh, yeah, Pig Night. I own that. I bought that when it came out. It had warning, it had very difficult to remove stickers on it saying not for children, which I removed my sticker. So that way, whenever I die and it goes to someone else, yeah. The Book of Vile Darkness was actually kind of cool because it had it had stats for all the Lords of Hell, all the different layers of Hell. It was neat. Definitely channeling 90s edginess. That. Oh wait, that's not the way we go. We go this way. And we're gonna hit this one. Shit, what did I just grab? Okay, we're in the clock tower segment. I could have sworn there was some health somewhere. Wait, actually, I think I can destroy this. but it leads to a thing. Ooh, what do you have? Dagger. Got the dagger. How do I get that, how do I get that? Oh wait, I already have a white key. There's multiple white keys? Okay. No! I can't believe I just fell like that. That's fine. Hey, Squirrel Lock, what's up? That was my first death here, too, and that was a totally pointless death. Oh, nope, Necronomicon. I need to make sure I have enough hearts, though, to buy the stupid thing. That's a cross. That's a heart. We're gonna go down here. Heart. Damage reduction. Oh, there's an entire segment scroll where Dracula should be that's not in the NES version. It's kind of neat, but it's also really cheap with Fleaman overuse. Let's slime. Let's avoid him. Ooh, what is... Okay, we got candles over here I need to get. Might as well see what this is. It's the map, don't care. Okay, whatever. Okay, good. I should have enough hearts to buy it. What do I lose when I get hit? I lose health. Are you talking about something else? Okay. Man, I can't believe I took a death there. That was stupid, Sarzac. Oh, okay. Okay, this is where we have terribly placed fleamen. Okay, now I got the dagger again. Okay, so you can get the dagger if you die there. Okay. No. There we go. I don't know what she might sell. I have damage reduction. Alright, so scroll lock. This should lead to Dracula, right? Right. Oh, this definitely looks like it leads to Dracula, right? Well, it doesn't. It leads to a completely different section. And let me tell you, the fleamen here are cheap. Look at this, look at this. How am I supposed to get that? Health. Where do I go from here? I fall down here, I think. Invincibility. I'll fall down there. Flea Man. Yes, I do have unlimited daggers, but I can only have 2 on the screen at once. That was weird. It threw me on the other side. Okay. That could have been disastrous. That fucking slime could have ended me. That was Cowbell's Walk On. Playing like 5 hours after it was supposed to. Wait, okay, the white key is there. This is cheap with the Flea Man placement. Okay, I got the key to Dracula. Don't know what this is. Yes, and I just got my white key. I'm gonna let these guys... Oh, that's the shoes that let me jump higher. Or run faster, one of the two. Okay, that should get me enough to use the lady. I'm gonna kill this Axe Knight first. That's the room to Dracula, so I'm at the final boss, which I got to earlier, and I died on the second form. Okay, she gave me full health. Okay. Let's try this again, everybody. I'm not looking at chat at all during this, so if you redeem something that requires me to do something, you're going to have to wait. Love you guys, but I gotta beat this game. Thankfully there's no timer. This is much weaker than the whip, but it's going to pay off in round 2. Or it should. That's the theory anyway. Thankfully, I've done this fight a lot in other games. Oh, teleport and fireball. This is actually more fair than the NES version because he's not teleporting directly on top of you. Okay, he teleported on top of me there, but I had enough time to move and not take damage. Sometimes that's not the case on the NES. Just gonna hold here. Yes, this works beautifully. Take that, Count Chocula. There we go. Vampire Killer beaten. Fuck yes. Oh. Oh. So, this is in England? So the brave young man put Dracula into deep sleep again, and the town restored its peace. Let's pray that evil mind of human beings will not let Dracula come to life ever again. Oh, thank y'all for the GGs. Thank you. Oh, I beat Vampire Killer. I know, right, Red? I am totally sure I can do it this deathless. Oh. Yes, that dagger made all the effing difference. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oof. I like this. It's got some jank to it, but I actually like this. I think I had fun playing this the last 3 weeks. No, next week we are going to be playing our last game in my Castlevania project. And I'm not going to tell you guys what it is. It's a mysterious game. I will be playing it on original hardware. Everything will be original. Oh god, look, it's stage 19. There's a second loop to this. I'm gonna play second loop. Let's see how far I can get on loop 2. But yeah, next week I'm gonna be playing the final game on the Castlevania challenge. And or not the Castlevania challenge, that's Dot's thing. On my Castlevania project. And it's a mystery. I will say this about the game.
Thank you!
Finley! Thank you for the 6-month Tier 3 resub. Thank you, Mr. Finley Fish. Get a shout out for my good friend Finley, who everyone should be following. Finley was participating in the charity event this weekend, which was awesome. Thank you, Finley. So this is what I'll say about the mysterious game for next week. I'll be playing it on original hardware, and I have played versions of it, but I have not played the original. Whatever it is, you can theorize, you can guess in chat if you want to. I will not confirm or deny what it is. I will not confirm or deny. We will probably be on it for a few weeks, but that's all I'm going to say. Alright, let's see how far I can get in loop 2. When I get a game over, I'm going to switch to Super Castlevania 4 for the rest of the night, because I'm currently practicing that one for Dot's challenge. Oh, man. Oh, God, that felt good. That felt so good. I beat Vampire Killer on original hardware. Yeah, but I haven't taken damage yet. I'm curious if there's some health coming up. I'll take damage intentionally if I don't get hit before then. But yeah, I haven't noticed any big difference yet. The bats seem a little faster. Oh my god, that dagger made the complete fucking difference of that fight. Which I think I could have also killed it like the other way too. But why when the dagger makes it that easier? Alright, let's take some damage. No, that's about normal. That's about normal. I mean, I don't have like a shield or anything on, so. Oh my god. Ah. Oh no, I got the Book of Vile Darkness. After, for those that don't know, after I, finish the Castlevania project, Monday nights are going to become retro game nights. So I can play, so I'm not tied down to a specific franchise. And we're going to use my definition of retro, which is you can have retro of style and retro of age. So, you know, clearly anything like the NES, SNES. I consider, without question, retro in terms of age to be up to the PlayStation 2 generation. PlayStation 3 generation is very debatable, and I feel different about that each time it's brought up. Sometimes I feel it's retro, sometimes I don't feel it's retro. And then there's like retro style, which would be like Bloodstained Curse of the Moon or Mega Man 9, right? Hell, even Mega Man 11 I would consider retro by style. Yeah, I didn't notice a single difference on Loop 2 there. Oh my god. Still have not gotten any extra lives. That's kind of shitty that they don't give you extra lives in this. Even through like points. Like, why have a point system if I'm not going to get extra lives from it? I'm retro, I'm okay with that. Is that a thing, Ramses? Is there a scoreboard for MSX games? That actually wouldn't surprise me. I've heard the MSX community in Europe is really strong. Since MSX had a pretty. I think it was in Brazil as well. Europe, Brazil, and Japan. Maybe some other Asian countries too, like South Korea. Which, the funny thing about the MSX is that the M in it stands, the MS in it stands for Microsoft. Microsoft, I believe, is the company that came up with, like, the system software, and I think even, like, the system architecture. But they allowed, like, companies, like Panasonic and a bunch of other companies to, like, make their own versions of the MSX. But they could not compete against Commodore and Apple in North America, which is why it had practically no presence here. I think it actually did have an official release in the States at least, but it was like super limited, and it was like more like a test market kind of thing, and it just bombed. But it's interesting that Microsoft, because this is primarily a gaming computer. It's interesting that Microsoft had its hands in gaming that far back. Oh shit! Why did I do that? Should have used the timer. Oh, I'm supposed to keep running. What am I doing? I forgot how to play now. Whoa! Okay, that's different. There's two streams of Medusa heads coming at you there. Oh yeah, look at this. The Medusa heads are coming quicker and faster, and there's multiple on screen. Hey, thanks for the follow. Late Antique Gaming, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is where the loop difference starts to be apparent. So you just use the time stopper and boom. Oh god, that's a slime. That was not good. Man, I've taken some damage. I might have to get that health at Medusa. Watch, when I get to the later levels, they're gonna like double the amount of flea men. I'm gonna turn the MSX off. Oh. Okay, this is a heart, this is a slime, and I think this is heart or money. Yeah. Oh man, I'm really gonna... Okay. Let's use the time stopper now, otherwise I'm gonna be in trouble. There we go. Oh, I did it. I'm so excited I beat this game. Now I have to play through it enough for us to get to level 99. I wonder what happens if you reach level 99. Like, does it restart? Does it restart at, like, level 1? Oh, what a jerk. He kind of hesitated there. Yeah, so far there's not a big difference. I did notice that there were more Medusa heads in that one part, and they were flying what seemed a little bit quicker. It does a kill screen, so Simon just ups and dies. And then I get an invitation from Twin Galaxies. You got a kill screen. There's a kill screen coming up.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Yay, I'm not disappointed. I think I am going to try to do this deathless. Maybe not on stream, but... I mean, I bought a fucking MSX2 to play this. And then I had to get it repaired because there was a problem with the... player one controller input on the computer. I might as well get a deathless out of it for my itty bitty YouTube page. Get an easy 90 views. Well, now I have to get other MSX games. I can't just get this thing and just have, like, one MSX thing. I wonder how much Metal Gear is on the MSX. I bet that is stupidly expensive because you probably have people just buying it that don't even have an MSX. They probably just want to own it. Yo, Snake. Snake. Shut the fuck up. I think this one sells... Ooh, Necronomicon. I think she sells damage reduction, which I already have. That's a slime. I can't have that. You know, I love the dagger. In most games, it's like the most garbage sub-weapon, but there are those games where it's like the best thing ever. This is clearly one of those games. Right? Right? And yet it's more fair than Ghosts and Goblins. I like Ghosts and Goblins. I like the franchise, and I have beaten the NES game once, a very long time ago. After the AEVGN put out his review, I was inspired to sit down and beat it. Never gone back to it. It is a very mean series. Okay, let's see if the bats have hyperspeed in this level. I could see this becoming a nightmare if they have hyperspeed like those Medusas had. Doesn't seem to be any faster. I think I went too quick. Yeah, they do move faster, it seems. It's interesting how there's just some subtle changes. But, I mean, I don't know. This was... Whoa. This was only, like, the second Castlevania game ever, and it was developed with the first one at the same time. I guess maybe I was expecting, like, a second loop for Castlevania 3, which is very mean. It's just like, oh, hey, here are these annoying skull things that you've never seen before. They're going to be everywhere. Okay, holy water is your key there. this. I mean, I'll take it after I get... Well, I don't even need life. I have plenty of health. I don't think there's anything of value in there. Yeah, but other than like the speed of like the flying enemies, I mean, there were a lot of Medusas in that one area, but the other areas all had the same number of enemies. There's really no difference here yet. You think by stage 4 they would have differences showing. Okay. Now, these red skeletons were already pretty fast, so... Oh god, I hesitated. A lot of bones. Jeez, that is a lot of bones. Oh no! I got the Book of Vile Darkness. Well, it looks like we'll be putting that theory to a test, I guess, if I don't get, which I should get the Book of Exalted Deeds before then. There's health right here. our upgraded whip. Oh shit, fuck that up. I'm gonna take 2 hits. Oh, maybe not. That is a map. I'm not wasting this key on that. I beat it, Sword Saint. I beat the game. I'm on loop 2. Look at the stage number. This is stage 33. I'm on loop 2 right now. Yeah. So far, there's not too big of a difference in loop 2. You take the same amount of damage. Most of the enemies behave a little bit differently. Some of the flying enemies, like the bats and the Medusa heads, move quicker, but that's about all that I've seen that's different. But yeah, we beat it earlier. The final form of Dracula is a giant portrait of Dracula that spits out bats. I like this. This is actually, I think this is really cool. I thought I was gonna hate this. I thought it was gonna be super, super jank, but this is I actually really like this game. I mean, don't get me wrong, it does have some jankness to it. But I'm about to cheese death. You're gonna love what I do to death in just a moment. I don't want that. Alright, this is the area right before death. Okay, so this is Book of Vile Darkness. Well, I already have one and don't need 2 of them. Gonna despawn that one. I actually think it had a limited release in Europe, which is where the name Vampire Killer comes from, because the Japanese name for this is the same as Castlevania, Akumo whatever, Demon Lord Castle thing. Okay, well, I got charged double for that because I have the bad book, but I had enough to get the health restored, so that's whatever. Whoa. Maybe projectiles are a little bit faster now, too. Or maybe that was just bad luck. Okay. I love how there's 2 pictures of this guy, one with facial hair, the other without. Alright, so we're just gonna fall here. Gonna get our damage reduction. Gonna get the key to death. Gotta get one more thing and then we can go to death. Get that. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, I did that jump wrong. I did that jump wrong. That's just time wasted. That's not gonna fuck me. And there is no time limit on this. Sword Saint, we were talking about this earlier. How do you feel about time limits in platformers and fighting games? Do you like time limits? Do you dislike time limits? What are your thoughts on time limits? We had a kind of a vigorous discussion about that. Okay, we're gonna fall here. And we're gonna get the hourglass. And now it's time to go cheese death. In regular fights or special fights? Like just time limits in general. Like 99 seconds in a round 1 fighting game, or 300 seconds in Super Mario Brothers level 1-1. I'm not a fan of time limits in general. Sometimes, in a lot of cases, they're fine. I really dislike time limits in fighting games, and if I'm playing by myself, I generally disable them because I want to finish the fight. If I'm playing against somebody, then I ask them their opinion. Okay, time to beat up death. Wow, I think he's doing a lot more damage. I was trying to... Okay, that was very fucking messy. But yeah, the time stopper works on death. Not a problem since most fights end. Yeah, final stage leap, of loop 2. Okay, move. You gotta do very specific things with each of these bats. Which, wow, did he shoot faster? They seem to be shooting faster. Okay, you want this guy to hit you. You want the iframe. The bats do seem to be moving faster. Okay, Book of Exalted Deeds. Book of Vile Darkness, away with you. You make things more expensive. Okay, let's open up this pathway. Yay, damage reduction. Need to make sure I have 40 hearts before I leave this area, because that's how much. Well, actually, no. I have the Book of Exalted Deeds. It should be like $15, but I still have to go get the Key Slime. Projectiles do seem faster. Okay, got the key. Yeah, I might get to the second boss. Wouldn't that be funny? If I beat it on second loop. I don't have a key for that, so it doesn't matter. Fuck. I am on the second loop, stage 36, Professor Hammerrad. I have only died once on second loop. Well, I died on the first loop. I have not died on the second loop at all. But yeah, we're on second loop. Yeah. Oh man, it felt so good beating this. So good. I might actually try to do this deathless for my YouTube, Professor. Okay. This is where we get the glorious dagger. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was going to play some Castlevania 4 after beating it to practice, because I'm going to try to do my deathless on that tomorrow, off stream. But I wanted to see what second loop was. Flying enemies and projectiles seem to be a lot faster, but that's pretty much it. Oh no. Fuck it, go, go, go. Go, Gadget, go. I don't know what you sell. Let's check this out, Professor. You would expect Dracula to be, like, right after this, right? Oh yeah, she'll take hearts away. She'll take hearts away sometimes. It's kind of rando. There's an entire, like, unique stage here instead of Dracula. And I'm kind of glad it was cut from the NES version, because it gets super cheap with the Fleamen. I'm gonna try to beat this a second. Okay, we let these guys go away. Oh no. Sarzac can't jump. I think this is health. Yes. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, this part is kind of scary. That slime almost, last time almost ended me. Fuck. Is there nothing there? Yeah, I'm almost to the boss. We'll see if I can beat it on a second loop, which I will not be playing the third loop. Oh, wait, I need to do this. I need to do this. Professor Hammerhead, why? I thought we were tight. Okay, now we're on our way to Dracula. We've got the white key. Last screen before Dracula. We're gonna kill this guy, and then I'm gonna go back up to that shopkeeper. Oh yeah, we can see if Melchior's question is. Let's see if the price is reduced or. Yeah, it looks like the Bibles override each other. So if you have the bad one, and then you get the good one takes effect. They don't cancel each other out, it just overrides. Alright, Dracula round 2. I love how the portrait in the back looks like Count Chocula. Part of a balanced breakfast. Oh, trying to do that NES crap there. Teleport right on top of me. At least this game is more forgiving with that. I like how he's like flashing us. Look and see, you want to see what's underneath these robes, little boy? Like, actually, I just came here to kill you. There's no, I could have got a hit there. There is no notable difference here so far. One more hit should end phase 1. There we go, loop 2. And I did not die on loop 2. It's easy if you have the dagger. If you don't have the dagger, which I didn't have the dagger the first time I got to it, it was very hard. So the brave young man put Dracula into deep sleep again, and the town restored its peace. Let's pray that the evil mind of human beings will not let Dracula come to life ever again. That is Vampire Killer on the second loop? Wow. I'm not doing loop 3. I'm not doing loop 3. Well, everyone, this means that we're starting the final game of my 3+ year Castlevania project next week. And it's a mystery game. I am not going to reveal what it is until it's time to play it. All I'll say is I've played versions of it, but I haven't actually played it, the original. And it will all be on original hardware. Yeah, and there was definitely some differences with Loop 2, but, yeah, definitely not second loop with, like, Castlevania 3, which is, oh, you want to try Loop 2, Castlevania 3? Fuck you. Okay. We're going to end the stream early, I think. Because I'm kind of done with this. I could play some Castlevania 4, but honestly, I kind of want to record a deathless, an off-stream deathless of this while I have the MSX hooked up for my YouTube. I mean, I think I can do that. Yeah, I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up. So we will raid out. We will raid out, everybody. Please stick around just a little bit longer. So yeah, next week, the final game in my Castlevania project. I know, but I like to record those without, like, commentary, Ramses. Just because I don't know. That's just how I like to do my YouTube deathless ones. Yeah, so next week we're starting the final Castlevania game of this project. It will be a mysterious game. I will only reveal when it is time to play it. So be here at the beginning of next Monday's stream to see what it is. Tuesday, no stream. No stream on Tuesday. No, nothing on Tuesday. On Wednesday, for our Discord movie night, we are watching Hocus Pocus at 8 p.m. Central in the Discord. We're going to watch Hocus Pocus this week, Repo the Genetic Opera next week, and we're going to watch Halloween the week of Halloween. So that's the next 3 movies. Here's a link to the Discord if anyone would like to get on the Discord. Thursday, for Spooky Thursdays, I am starting Clock Tower on the Super Famicom. It's a game I've wanted to play for many years, and yeah, I want to do it since it's Spooky Month. Friday, I'm going to continue my playthrough of Darkest Dungeon at 7 p.m. Central. I think I have 2 more Darkest Dungeon streams before I'm done with that. Saturday, I'll be doing GameCube PSO. Do you like Hocus Pocus, Professor? I haven't seen it since it came out, and I remember liking it, but I don't know if how I'll feel about it, like, rewatching it. I'll probably enjoy it. It's supposed to be like a fun, heartfelt movie, right? But yeah, Saturday, we'll be doing GameCube PSO, so I'll be on Shit Serve. So I know I don't, you know, generally when I play GameCube, it's iffy if I have other people to play with because it's much less lower of a population than Blue Burst. But we're doing GameCube on Saturday. Both Friday and Saturday streams will have an hour of Mushy Mushy Pork at the beginning. And then Sunday, we're going to be hanging out with shirtless dudes. I mean, Sunday, we're doing a special stream of Oblivion at 2 p.m. Central. And we're going to start off in the Shirtless Dude Village. For those that don't know, the last time I streamed Oblivion, I ended up in this Lovecraftian village filled with really creepy, like townspeople who are able to create, like, homunculus twinks, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with. Except they're hostile. So I'm going to burn the village to the ground. Everyone will be destroyed. So that's what we're going to be doing on Oblivion first thing on Sunday. But there will be a special 6-hour stream of Oblivion then. But yeah, that's the stream schedule for the week, everybody. So yeah, I want to thank everybody that was here. I'm so happy to have beaten Vampire Killer twice on the second loop and doing a deathless on my second. That felt so good. Oh my goodness. Let me thank a couple specific people, and we're gonna find someone to raid. I want to thank I want to thank everyone that was here, everyone that was chilling out, chatting, larking. I appreciate everybody. Yay, I'm back. Am I going to come back tiny? Oh god, watch me come back tiny, and I'm gonna be like tiny in the chair. Oh no, I'm not tiny. I'm normal size. But yeah, I want to thank Pan Zagadoc for the follow. Arliss Bloxer 5 for the raid. Zero Eyes Man for the raid. Lyconis for the raid. Bandit King 91 for the follow. Finley Fish for the tier 3 resub of 6 months, and Late Antique Gaming for the follow as well. Thank you guys very much. I really appreciate that. What do you think it is, Sword Saint? I'm not going to confirm or deny it, but what do you think it is? Curious what Sword Saint thinks it might be. Okay, with that said, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers, and then we'll look for a raid target. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated and helps the stream grow. And I'm also on a bunch of social media, Twitter, Blue Sky, Facebook, and some other things you can find on my link tree, which I'll post right here. It's gonna be Dracula. You know, I have actually streamed that. Sword Saint, I have streamed Dracula on Sega CD before. I think Aki here saw me play that whenever I was doing Sega CD games a few years ago. Yes, that game, my stream got muted, so I don't know if I'm inclined to do that game again on stream. But I have streamed that, and you can go through my archives and find it if you want. Oh, I don't know, Red. I didn't hear what song was playing. I'm sorry. But yeah, thank you all very much. Thank you. It was before I became a VTuber, so I'm just a disembodied voice. I do think I have an anime avatar though, but it was before my VTubing days. I don't play like I do. Okay, before we raid out, I'm going to thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we're going to find a raid target. I want to thank all my subscribers for the love and support they show the channel. You guys are awesome, and I really appreciate it. I want to thank Silhouette, Sheriff Ram, Table Flipper 20, Midnight Moonflower, Snake Eater 98, Degenerate DD, Elvin Sorrow, Galloping Ghost, Purring Tiger Gaming, Natritic, Jervination, Professor Hammerrad, Velociraptor J, Thunder Drummer, Labrat 101, Mother of Dragons 42, Faxborn, Pro and Pro Gaming, Mr. Popinski, Hungriest Cheetah, Miss Rubik, Finley Fish, Oh You Broke It, Neon Axolotl 7, Rocker 57, Pig Video Games, Smash Bros 596, Denero Mark, Rajan Arlix, eDarp 99, Phoenix 720, Major Link Gaming, Broily 1987. Did my... Oh, hang on. Okay, never mind. The console stopped making music. Luminiverse VT, Jay Cosney, Melchior Stormseeker, Akitone, Cinematic Sith 66. Oh, look at this. Look at this, everybody. Look at this. Look at this. Hang on. I have to show y'all something. So the game started over. And look, it did not go to a third loop. It reset the stage 0. So there is no third loop. Interesting. Okay, let me get back to thanking people. Sorry, I just wanted to show that. I just found it out myself. RPG Capper, Jackdaw 13, Pig Knight, June DVD, Vampire VTuber Vixen, Fabled 1, Chamber Suit, Batman the Real One, Laughable 29, Diclonus Raxon, Ark the Pie King, Unknown Traveler, TLBG 14, Ghost Wolves, Mega Man Dragonoid, More Cowbell, Kyra the Mystic, Javors, Alpha Wolf Kruger, Pokill the Storyteller, Napalm 1 ID, Beast Hunter 0135, Lord Manning 82, Professor Ramses, Papa Rep 2, Nathan 1, Tall Grant, I Lerp Derp, Coco Vixen, Baby Wolfie Silverfang, Black Belt 05, Cuddly Berry Wolf, Dark Drifter 017, Palidan, Reprisal 2, Marzakoth, Poison Bats, 6 Card 21, Skull Ignis, Poe Collector 64, Pizza Maid, Not the Zombie Hunter, Azura Lightning, Rurin, Arinthesis, Coco G, Mirawa Nico, Old Blood and Guts, Grim Clown J, Alucard Voltaire, Not Very Tall, Zeta Zero Snow, Zeta Slow 1, Striker, Suki Zero, Locket, Shade the Hokage, It's Just Bill, Detective Like I Give a Damn, Deep Shock 1, Byaku, Pandemonia VT, Saint Drucifer, Poncho Equipped, Shits on You, Juno 315, Kordak 80, Knight Rider, General Techno, Teeny Tiny Alice, Super Sonica 20, Kelton, Scoutmaster Dimmy, Kool-Aid Matt 1, Dark Lore VT, Rinya, RJ the Lonely VT, Professor Doc, Simon Patience, War Bubbler, Kron 151, Kate May Wilder, Loco Prodigy, Guy Friday, Finley Fish, Kodas Goblin, Gibbs 73, Kawi Twee, Everyday Boy, Don Doss, Dork Duck, Final Misu 12, Kizmuki, Great Rin Streams, Urban Orb, Tuffymon, Subterfuge Dog, Red Tamaki, Hybrid PK, Horror Acolyte, Car 8762, Lantis Greyfeld, Blood Bunny Prince, True Orions, Incy, Hellfiber, Ruko Note 322, Monkey D Sean 26, Amy Gazuki, Don't Play Like I Do, Bahamut Jirai, Duva 1973, Herbie Boy, Last Seahorse, Willabean, and Alice SDC VT. Alright, thank you all so much. So much. Let's see who's on. Okay. Dot's on. Dot was playing Castlevania. Dot's not playing Castlevania, but we're going to raid Dot. Because Dot was playing Castlevania. Alright, going to get the raid going to Dot. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Be good, everyone. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. And I will see you all later. But thanks for watching. Oh my god, I'm on top of the world right now. Bye, everybody.